Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. It's time for Blueprints. I'm so excited to play. And it's long stream time, so it'll be nice and good. We've got plenty of time to play. I just got a big old cup of chai tea and I am getting cozy, getting ready to go. I don't have any water, so nobody redeem any hydrates because I forgot about that part. But if you do, I'm gonna hydrate with chai tea. So welcome everybody. Also a special thank you to, let's see, Hustle Mando, Dear Gwen, Sleepy Green Knight. Thank y'all for following. I'm not sure if it was in between streams or on the last streams, but I don't feel like I saw it or acknowledged it. So thank you all so much for following. I appreciate it. Which means we made it to 160 followers, and that's really, really exciting. So I gotta figure out something fun for us to do at like 175 or something like that. I'm not quite sure, but Zoom. I don't know. We'll do something. Who's doing them zoomies? Des! It's Des! Thank you for doing your daily zooms. Welcome to the stream. It's nice to have you here. It's so much fun watching you and your friends play PlateUp. Like, it's just, like, so silly, and I've been having such a good time watching your streams. So, hi. I also lurk a lot when you're playing other things. I can't remember. I want to call it, like, EverQuest, but that doesn't sound right. You've been playing something else recently that's been, like, really entertaining and has, like, a fun art style and is funny. But yeah, no, last night was hilarious. I had a lot of fun watching y'all stream, so yeah. Eastward, there you go. I was like, EverQuest, I know that's not right, but Eastward, yeah, there it is. I usually end up like lurking a lot, but yeah, it's just fun. So, all right, but I'm gonna start this game. I'm gonna get into it. We're gonna see. We have some things, a lot of things. It feels like still on our to-do list. So love seeing you there. Oh, thanks. I love you. Let's see. Okay, let me go ahead and click. Let me switch this over to our desktop. Let me click to continue. Day 56. Feels like so many days have gone by. Let's see. All right, things we've got to do. Find the remaining Sanctum keys. One of which we think is in the vault. One of which we think is in the Mechanarium. Which I had an idea about the Mechanarium because I was trying to figure out how do we get all the doors, but I think I have an idea for that. We still need the power hammer because we think that there's a secret place in the greenhouse and secret garden and possibly in the basement. Not sure. We still gotta solve that travel puzzle, which will be helped by finding more Sanctum information. It was I wrote this one down. This one might be a new one, but I want to know what happens if I bring the crown from 46 to the throne room? Because it says reclaim the crown. So I'm like, what if I take the crown there? Still gotta open Lady Epson's diary. Still gotta get in that cloister. Still want to thaw the freezer completely. So we got a whole big list of things to do. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I was like, excuse me, why is that so many coins? And we have a broken lever. That's so good. So last time we played, we had like our amazing run of coins, and we bought everything out in the showroom, which included, I believe, the moon pendant. So that's why it saved 2 items, lucky purse and broken lever. So yeah, we got the Trophy of Wealth, we've got the Inheritance Trophy, Trophy 8, Full House Trophy. We're getting pretty close on quite a few of these. Trophy of Invention, Sigils. We're doing pretty good. Classrooms. So let's go see what rooms we have available to us in our outer room. Let's go see what we can get. I'm thinking like trading post might not be a bad idea. Or shrine or schoolhouse. Oh yeah, that's right. We still need to do like a classroom. We need to see if we can draft all the classrooms. Let me add that to my to-do list. There we go. Alright, draft all 8 classrooms. Okay. But I think I'm gonna go for trading post. I really want to try and get this stupid power hammer. Alright, lucky purse. It'll give me a hall pass. Or the broken lever for the battery pack. Lame. Alright, no trade right now. Oh, but I don't have like a shovel or anything. There's never any items in there, but there is a dig spot, so. Okay. Things to keep in mind while we're going. Let's see. Okay. But no tomb today, so we can't do the diary. Window's a little stuffy. You know, let's throw the funeral parlor in there. Love to get it in early and try and like... workshop, thank you. Have a space for, gems, like a place that we can get gems if we need them. Oh, and we have the sledgehammer. Oh, and did the sound alerts not play? But you want some butts. Hang on, sound alerts. Hang on, sound alerts. How dare you? Deprive Owen Zoom of the butts. The Zoom, thanks for doing your daily zoomies, though. That's working. Why isn't this functional? Owen said they want butts. Why? Why sound alerts? I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, some days it just decides, like, hey, no problem. I love working. You want butts? I got butts for you. And then some days it's like, no, butts, never heard of it.
I want some butts.
Wait, did it do it? Oh, there it goes. Okay, all right, the butts. Bye, Des. Enjoy your lurk. Feel free to be here and hang out. Let me try that one more time.
I want some butts.
There we go. The butts are here. Butts are in. Okay, I don't know why that needed to be so difficult. All right, I'm a little bit bummed.
I want some butts.
There we go. We got so many butts. Okay, I'm a little bit bummed that we got the sledgehammer and not the battery pack. That, to me, is a bit of a bummer. Because I don't know where else sometimes to get a battery pack. Let's go for the den. Let's grab a gem. Which I guess we already have 2, but let's grab some more. I really want to know how we can, like, up our gem count. I feel like there's gotta be a way. And maybe there isn't. But, like, I feel like you should be allowed to add to your daily gems the way you can add to your daily allowance. Let's throw the corridor in there, because I wouldn't mind it if I drafted a conservatory. Which I didn't. But a storeroom's also fine. Let's get some resources. Definitely coins. Need more coins. Gotta have more coins. We have a key now, and we have a gem. Okay. Now, I think I'm gonna go back over to the entrance hall and go the other way. Okay, we have... Just draft something here. Honestly, give me the lab. Because there's... Oh, chest in the lab! Trunk in the lab, trunk in the lab. Alright. There's so many cool experiments, and I'm obsessed with trying to get some of them to work now. Continue with the experiment. Okay, whenever you do these, remove a crate from the tunnel. I need to know. Each time you find some trash while digging, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Shoot. I feel like whenever you draft a shop room, there's a limit, but there's up to like 8 shop rooms, but find some trash while digging. I feel like that happens a lot. And we have a lot of trash places, or dig places. So I wonder if I could also... I wonder if I could trade in my, like, sledgehammer or something for a shovel, or maybe I could purchase a shovel. I'm gonna take a risk. Maybe. Or maybe not. I mean, whenever I draft a shop room, I feel like I always draft shop rooms. I love shop rooms. We just gotta, be mindful of doing that. 2 or more gems? I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna try the shop rooms. Because I was like, wait, if I'm gonna, like, grab a shop room just for... I don't know. Ha! Packet management? Oh. Log into the network. Anybody chatting with me? Because I think it's, like, January 1st, right? Anybody saying Happy New Year to me? Through the network? Electronic mail. Nothing new.
Alright, talk to me, Goose.
Talk to me, Goose. Talk to me, friends. Talk to me, no data packets. Okay. Staff services. Staff announcements. Wait, is this next? I thought nobody was talking to me. Is this it? Saturday, January 1st. Hello, farewell 1993, and hello 1994. The future is looking up, and we're all looking forward to getting back to work. Happy New Year, Simon! Yay! A special order. Place 1. I don't know. Sledgehammer. Keep it around, just in case I don't get power hammer. Lug it out. Alright. Real talk. Don't get distracted, Paris. Always search the room for objects, too. I should never know. Somebody's gonna wash their glassware. Alright, I'm not seeing anything just yet, but that's okay. That's okay. Alright. Get me through to some other rooms, please and thank you, and give me a gem back. Perfect. Look, there's a kitchen. Alright, already we're removing a crate. Oh, I'm so excited. I feel like we should do it a bunch before we go out and check. Bananas. Club sandwich, bacon and eggs, and the glazed salmon, so we gotta be on the lookout maybe. Oh, plus the aquarium would count as a shop, because it counts as everything, because it's cool that way. I mean, yeah, I guess I'll just buy these. Buy at least one right now, just so I get some more steppies. I feel like I used up a lot. Sure, I guess. I don't really care so much as I'm using it as just like a way to go forward. But there's some coins in here. That's a win. Give me another key. That's fun. Commissary, look at me go. Look, more crates. Oh, they do have shovels. That's fine. Oh, there we go. I wanted the salt shaker. Because I was like, what if I get the salt shaker and then all the stuff that I buy... Yeah, let's get a metal detector. Yeah, let's get a sleeping mask. I'm Richie Rich today. Yes, get those steppies. Get them steppies. Bananas for days. The nanners. Nanner. Give me all the nanners. Give me a bacon and eggs. Dude, I've got so many steps. I can go wherever I want. Zoom! Thank you, husband, for doing your daily zoomies. The illustrious Mr. Spaceship. Doing him zoomies. Ooh, treasure trove is fun. Coat check! Though. Coat check. What do I have in the coat check right now? Ding ding. Oh, I have nothing to retrieve. Okay. Alright. But maybe I could put, like, my lucky purse in there or something. Before we end for the day. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go back around to the commissary. Although... it's okay. But there's something weird on the table. Alright. Another servant's quarters. Let's do a great hall. I do like the idea of a locksmith, but I don't want to, like, not be doing stuff. I don't want to not have rooms to go to. Ooh. Okay. Chapel. Alright, chapel's doing its thing. Question is, which door do we think it is? Maybe it's just the straight door today. Maybe it's just straight door. It's not. I mean, it could be this door. Oh, this great hall. Okay, we got some gems at least. All right, so it's the other way. Could use a lockpick. Shoot, now I'm gonna need more keys. It's okay. Let's pantry, because I don't necessarily need doors going every which way. Oh, I didn't really mean to use that key, but that's fine. Two gems. Let's for sure take a key. More bacon and eggs. Magnifying glass. Wow, I have 100 steps. That's so many steps. Yeah, I still want to know what this thing up here looks like. This stained glass window. It's really bugging me. Tell me. Okay, if there were coins or anything, it would let me know. The metal detector would. Hallway for a key, please. It also kind of links it up, so we've got a circle type deal going on. Where this kind of loops around and back over to this side. Oh, coin. Alright. I feel like I gotta take the pantry going up. Uh-oh. We're in slightly rough shape, but that's okay. Because look, a courtyard. Ooh, some dice. Dice are good. Dice are always good. Oh, so the thought I had, by the way, about the mechanarium. So the mechanarium is interesting. So the one thing about about it. So the thing that I remembered, so at first I was like, wow, I gotta draft how many mechanical rooms in order to like, because it has a door for every mechanical room. Then I remembered, but if you draft it in a place where it has other things going to it, then like, that's a weird way to put it. Like, if you draft it in a spot that already has several other, like, it's surrounded by several other doors coming in, all of those doors is going to take up a spot. So I feel like it would be nice to be able to craft, like, a little area where it's like, okay, if we go around this way and get a door going in, this way and get a door going in, this way and get a door going in, you can maybe, like, find a way to do that. Alright, another crate removed. Morningstar adds some things. Yeah, give me this guy. I need the Night Shield for sure. I was hoping you would be the axe. I'm still not sure if I need you to light anything. Solarium! New rooms always. Solarium. Okay, what's this? Mr. Nogula. Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the tree trimmed. I don't know how to get in. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall. To save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Bridget, you angel. You angel? How? Cloister ground access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Okay. 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 Yes. Yes. Okay. Oh, interesting. This one's a black pawn as well. All right, let's see. Solarium. Okay. And a dig spot? I wish we had the kennel. Where it's like everything you dig in is a thing. Unlocked. Okay. This is Nuance. Why don't I have Nuance's color? Nuance is green. I like forgot to write it down when I was redoing my notes. Alright. Right, yellow, purple, green, orange, white, pink. Okay, green. So, greens swap everything that's opposite with them, and yellow is Arch Aries, and that always wants to go up. Okay. Okay. Give me my allowance. Woo! How much do we have now? 48 coins every morning. Oh, okay, it is, well, I guess there's actually nothing surrounding this. I was like, it's sad that I can't see outside. I bet had I drafted this on the perimeter of the house, it would have been gorgeous. But I don't really care because cloister. But real question. Well, not real question, but real thing now. Get cloister. Redraw the floor plans. Planetarium. Laundry room is a dead end. Gift shop. Crate has been removed from the tunnel. Sweet deal. Bridge blocks still not available. Blue tents. I need 8 trophies. Really could use a West Wing hall here. Let's Night Shield the dark room. sweet. We get a gem. Print note. So we've already, like, looked at this thing. 128. We've already kind of looked at all this. Make sure there's no other items hanging around. At least they gave me a gem. That's nice. What if we can hook up with the den down there? Oh, well, okay. In servants' quarters, it would only be 2 keys, but 2 keys is better than no keys. Coins, no other items. Okay. Shoot. Give me an observatory, I guess. Let's see if there's anything in here. And then, oh, we have 50 stars. So, right, we can now spend stars to draw new floor plans. This one's always so tempting, man. It's so tempting to, like, spend those stars. And can we get it again afterwards? I don't know. Alright, kinda sucks. I don't really want to use my last gem on this. If I need gems, where am I gonna get them, huh, Paris? Maybe we can go back actually and dig, maybe. 3 coins. Oh, the wind-up key. Main menu. Also, wait, hang on. Possible. Key card. Oh. Exit. No, I didn't. I wanted the main menu. I'm sorry. I'm so bad at controlling a computer. Okay, keycard system. Let's set the keycard system security level to low because I still don't have a key card. We'll change the offline mode just in case we come across the thing. What's that called? The electrical cabinet closet brick box doodad. Okay. Anything in here? Okay. You know, I have a couple. Before I go any further, I have a couple red rooms, and I have a couple places I can dig, and I have 91 steps. So I'm gonna make a trip back through the house. Wait. Why did I think that that attached to the courtyard? That's okay. I have so many steps. Also, if we go outside to go dig in the trading post, we can A, see what items we can possibly trade for, and we can maybe check out the tunnel as well to see how we're doing on crates. I was like, maybe we've drafted enough gift rooms, maybe we've removed enough crates. Yeah, I know something's still in one of those. Probably in here. No. Security room said only coins, which I don't really need right now. Because I was like, maybe those are... There are keys in there. I was like, wait a second. No, that's not the case. It's like, security already told me so. Let's hit up the outside first. Because the other thing, too, is, like, I don't know what counts as, like, digging up trash. Because when it's like you didn't dig up anything, does that count? Okay. Yeah, it feels like some of the boxes here are gone. Oh no. How many boxes do I need to remove? It feels like so many crates. Oh, it feels like we're gonna have to do that so many times. That's less than ideal. Sure, we'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Obviously, we can't get it on our first go-through. That would be too easy. I think I have a bit of a headache. I'm not sure why. Oh, husband of mine, if you're listening, Mr. Spaceship, if you could get me some... Wait, do I have water? Hang on. I do. Also, my leg muscles hurt so bad from going to the gym. Ugh. I forgot I had my big jug of water. It was just on the table behind the green screen, so I forgot it was in here for a second. Oh, water. Oh, water's so good. A remarkable rock. Coins. Great, more coins for buying nothing. Alright. Lucky purse gives me a hall pass. Broken lever gives me the battery pack. Sledgehammer is car keys. Shovel is car keys. Salt shaker. Trade. Now I have the battery pack. Now I have everything I need. And a code check in case I don't need it today. Oh. It's brilliant. Oh, now the real question is... Oh no, do I make the power hammer or do I make the power shovel? Because I have the stuff for it all. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Alright, what's our puzzle today? The gems are not in this box. The blue box is true. Gems are in this box. Okay, if they're in the blue box, then this is false. And if that's false, this is false. And this is false, so it can't be there. Alright, if the gems are in this box, then this is true. This is true. And this is true. If the gems are in this box, this is true. This is true. And this is false. I hope. Yay, okay. Alright. 3 is better than nothing. Now, real talk. What are we gonna craft? Because the other thing is, by doing power shovel, which I've never done before, I think that also gets us the last trophy, or the trophy for this. And I don't know what the jackhammer? I thought it was gonna be a power shovel. Oh, I got the trophy of invention. Sweet. So for creating all 8 contraptions in the workshop. Alright, jackhammer, what do you do? More effective than the shovel at excavation. Digs deeper and finds sweet, sweet victory. Yeah. Thank you, Owen, for the sweet victory. Oh, that feels so good. All right, well, let me change the name of this in my workshop contraptions notes. So this is the... Jack... Perfect. Okay. Cool. Well, let's go check it out. Oh, dang. Where can I jackhammer, though? Oh! That's way better! That's so better! More, please? Oh, okay. That was so close to being better? Oh, that was good. Okay. Alright, alright. Oh, man, now I'm wondering, like, can you jackhammer more than just dig spots? You know? Alright. Kitchen. And up. My head hurts. Okay. Still have so many steps. Man, how many crates do we need to remove from that tunnel? And maybe we'll, like, find the cloister or something. And I've got so many gems to spend. Oof, I really also need some place with keys. Oh! Let's do the foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked now. Trying to see if, like, whatchamacallit would do something. Ooh. Ooh. Well... Here's my question, too. Does it really, like, matter if I lose half my steppies? I wish I had saved my knight's thing, but also I didn't want to not know what I was drafting for the dark room. I wonder if we can redraw floor plans. Cloister! Okay, what do I gotta do? I'm facing the angel and I do something with the bases. Oh. Ooh! Hello! Da 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 da! Oh. Yeah, give me more gemmies. Is it only gems that I find? Old tin can. Okay, that's okay. Wait, was there something on the back of that? Some coins.
Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper. Oh! Has this always been here and I've never noticed? Or I just, like, couldn't... Oh, my goodness. Great. Okay, alright. Mr. Nogula, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a little token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money on each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous, Mrs. Babbage. Woo! Dude, we're so rich, because now we're at, like, what, 50? But this... Could I just not see it from over there, or did it not appear until... Oh my goodness. Okay, CX and ET! Alright, hang on. Let me pull up the camera while I'm pulling up some documents. Just in case, yeah, I didn't want it to, like, go crazy showing all my stuff. All right. There we go. Okay. All right. Okay. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Because this, CX and ET. So this one says CX and then many spaces down ET. So we're saying this is X and this is T from this. CASTLE, yeah. Right? We're saying that's a one. This is so this. So what? Owen's spouse. Grid time. Woo! Owen's spouse. Love you. Okay. All right. So here's the problem. All right. This is one that I found. 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 And this is one that I found. I also found, where's my one from the cat? Where's my cat one? Wasn't there the cat? Uh-oh. From Owen's spouse. Owen's spouse is amazing. An icon, a legend. Owen's spouse. Let's see. Shoot, dang. Shoot, dang. There it is. Cat. So, cat is C-A-T. Right? I don't understand. Or is cat C-A-T? It doesn't feel like that's it. Okay. Okay. And I have this. This is like, okay. I feel like these don't go together. Hi, Killer Ducky. We just made our way into the cloister for the first time. Okay. So we just got this one. Right now we're solving. Okay, so let's say this, right? Okay, that's that. And you found the clue for it. We got the solarium for the first time. We got the solarium for the first time today. And then we got the cloister afterwards. So we're having a great day. I did not just try it. I got the clue. Okay. Okay, so we did that one. So if I do this, then it's this. Right? C-A and then a T down there. Okay, great. Get that out of here. Some people are spam clickers. I feel like I clicked on it, but, you know, maybe not. Okay, so this one, then. This one has to? There? So then this? Again, I still don't know about these two, but at the very least... So then this? So then this? So if this same size, then this. I'm underwhelmed. Is it just calling me an idiot? brains, Paris. CIX in Roman numerals is 109. 109. And if I add 6 to Reloret. Reloret. If I add 6, that's 115. No, make that, pretend that's text. That's text. Ah! No, you get out of here. You're not a part of this. You're not a part of this. I'm focusing here. Ah! Not the idiot. I know, I feel like an idiot. I was like, I can't envision how these go together otherwise. Ah, the cloud emote. Get it out. Get it out. I am the cloud. So I felt immediately after putting letters in. I was like, okay. Because here's the possibilities. The possibilities are that I've solved this wrong, although it feels like the game has now given me enough pieces to fill the whole thing in. So it's possible that I did it wrong, or I don't know. Right. I suggest I work on classrooms. Okay. Right. CIX. I've got that right. C is 100. I before X is 9. So it's 109. It may or may not contain relevant clues. Winky winky. Add 6. Torlorit. Lore. 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 Lore is Major Malor. Lore. What was lore? Where's my pictures of a new clue? Lore. Major Malor. What's lore? Where's the chalkboard? Lore is a word. Lore means word, jor means name. Lore? It. Add 6 Torlorit. Tor 6. Add 6 Torlorit. Hang on. I'm looking at the letter that's in Lady What's-Her-Face's tomb. Because Irajan doesn't seem to have X's that I'm aware of. But lore is for sure in here. Oh, wait, but maybe lore just means that something is a name when it's tacked on the end of another word. Because I see it here, like Eldlore. Oh, but that one says Lorja. Ooh. Hey, I've played Riven, and I've played Chants of Sennaar. How hard can this be? Lore. I don't need a classroom. Jor is a word. Lore is a word. Jor is a name. Or did I already get that backwards? I've played games before. Already have a headache again. Lore Jor. Jor lore. Major. Major. Maylore. Jor lore. Jor. Lore. Lore is a word. Lore equals word. Lore. 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 Word. Jor. Name. Lore word. Jor name. Chance! Do I have... yeah! Chance of Sennaar should be up on the YouTube channel. Chance. Yes, Chance. C-H-A-N-T-S. Chance. Huh. Chance. But yes, Chance of Sennaar is up on the YouTube channel. Oh, and Spouse is exciting to watch. Yes. Honestly, such a fun game. Such a fun game. Alright. 115 Chor Loret. Et. 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 Where's my albums? Et. Where'd that note go? Where'd that letter go? Goodness, it is really hard when you have like 150 screenshots from one game. Et. E-T-T? Oof. Not really in this letter either. We're gonna watch the Control VODs too. Paris 24/7 in this house. How excited. There's a sequel to Control? Don't blow my mind like this. Hang on, Control sequel game? No, not sequence. Sequel. Control 2? Control 2? Control was so fun. Upcoming. Control 2 officially in full production. Okay. Ooh, very excited. Control has all the fun lore and fun stuff. That's very exciting. Thank you for letting me know, but I'm excited about that. Okay, so maybe we can't do anything with this, which is really disappointing because I just found it now. Question. Has it been there the whole time? Have they been there the whole time? I was like, I can clearly see it now. No. Alright, where's this go? Down? Perfect. I love down. Library. I want you going a different way. I mean, we should obviously take the dining room. Key? Keys for me? No. Beeping went away. I guess the lunchbox is metal. No keys for me. One of these days, this room's gonna do something, and I can please. Thank you for the keys. Oh my god, Paris, I have both your stream videos, and I thought he had the throne room. Oh! I also would have lost my mind. I was like, that's not possible. It better not be possible. Secret passage. Hear me out. Secret passage. To a shop. That's gonna be the locksmith. Or, hear me out, go to showroom, buy the master key. No, I don't know if that's gonna happen. Showroom anyway. Showroom fun. Okay, another crate has been removed from the tunnel. Master key! Photograph. Do you like the ornate compass? Pendant. Oh, master key. Just because I keep running into these locked doors. See? Master key. It's the veranda. Morning room. Attic. But what items would I need that I don't already have? I don't know. Give me a veranda. I got a wind-up key? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay, the jackhammer rocks, dude. Also, moon pendant. Give me my moon pendant now. Okay, and don't worry, because you know what's going to be through this door? You know what's going to be here? The greenhouse. The vault. Just in case. You never know. What if I find a vault key and then don't have the vault? And look at all this money I have. Look at it. And lucky purse. You never know. What if I... Okay. Because now I go back around to Cloister. And somewhere is going to be the vault key. Also... Oh, I need to go back through the dining room. Perfect. I don't have the aquarium yet, but... I also have the salt shaker. No, I don't still have the salt shaker. Salmon. Actually not a huge fish fan, but... Special key. Coupon book. Bookstore. Bookstore? Bookstore. One, two. Three. Let's see how many doors it has. It has 1, 2, 3. But which one's this one? Oop. Okay. Could I go there, please? I mean, I essentially can make it. R.I.P. stars. Yeah, I don't mind the gymnasium. Thank you for the shoes. Okay. And the key. Okay. Not a fan of the Starburn mechanic. It's so nice and tempting all at the same time. Okay, I don't really care about that key, but I do care. Give me this. I'm taking you back to the throne room? It does feel bad to use permanent gains, especially when I do it over and over again. So. Here, I have reclaimed the crown. Would you like the crown? I have the crown? No? No, it says reclaim the crown and I have it? I have it? I thought maybe you would want the crown. You don't want the crown? Are you sure you don't want the crown? By door. What if you had the crown? I like that you can see like the key there. Okay. Well, I really thought you would want the crown. I'm sad that you don't. King, do you want the crown? Do you want the crown? Do you want the crown? That's disappointing. But fine. Alright. Now I have another theory. Let me get out of here. Okay. Shoot, I might not be able to do this and that sucks. Oh, but I have steppies. I got running shoes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright, let's not mess that up. I don't know if I can make it, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Come on, running shoes. There we go. There we go, running shoes. Come on, running shoes. Come on, running shoes. Hang in there. Alright. Come on, running shoes. Stay with me. Stay with me, stay with me. I think I can do it. Hall pass. Car keys. Silver key. Salt. Salt. Lockpick. Prism key. Hall pass. Car keys. Car keys. Salt. Running shoes. Okay, well, I'll trade silver key. I thought maybe one of these would have a vault key. Prism key, master key. Just for a silver key. Alright. It was worth a shot. Lucky purse for 4 ivory dice. Sledgehammer for car keys. Silver key. Salt. Salt. Silver key. Prism key. Silver key. Car keys. I thought maybe it would have a vault key that I could trade for. Because I could have sworn I've seen them in here before. I thought maybe if I like traded something for the hall pass. Because I was like, with the lucky purse or whatever, I can get lots of money, so I could just buy another master key or whatever, you know. Okay. Well, bring crown to the throne room didn't work. Open cloister, inner courtyard, we did. Didn't get the power hammer. Okay. Exit, I guess. Okay. So, what could I do? I could still go back up and maybe draft a couple rooms from the gymnasium. What does Hall Pass even do? Something stupid? Yeah, okay. Like all salty about it now. We definitely need to coat check something. I'll probably coat check the lucky purse and then just hope that maybe the moon pendant will hold on to something good. Trying not to be salty, but I am salty right now. Okay. Salt shakery salty. Alright. Ugh. Really wanted a vault key, I thought, maybe. And that's why I put it up in that corner and spent all my jimmies on it, because I was like, maybe. Alright, while I'm here, before I get too far, let's check that lucky purse. Because it allows me to do all sorts of cool stuff when I have it. And I ate everything here. And I bought everything here. And the only thing that's in here are some coins. Goodbye, coins. And I did stuff here, and there's nothing else to purchase here. And I go up here, and then I did stuff there. Go to security. And I go here, and then I go here, here, and here, and oh, that was the back door. Okay. I'm here, and I'm here, and I'm here again with this stupid puzzle. Okay. Departed going south to the old kingdom of Orinda. And then I have Vera before Kororika. And I have Nuance after Kororika and Morajai. And I have that they sailed to Arch Ares. And I keep thinking that they sailed from Morajai because Morajai has sailing, but I guess you would have to sail pretty much anywhere you go. If they're just really good at sailing. Because it feels like they would sail from here to there. The last stop was back in Fen Ares. That's where the last postcard came from. We're saying Nuance after Morajai and Kororika, but Vera before Kororika. So then, I don't know where Iraja and Arch Ares come into play. He said he was going south. Do we think he would have done this continent first? I have sailed to... Because I feel like I already tried that, and that's not right. So when did he travel to Arch Ares? All I have is sailed to Arch Ares. Like, if he'd come from here, he would have taken the train, right? Although, I guess, did they get rid of the train rails? Because Fen Ares is not a train place. It's a... like, roads place or something. Right? Because this seems... unless it's, like... right, that seems like a good... no, he headed south first, through here. That doesn't make any sense. I know he started here, and I know he ended here, unless he ended up here. Does it matter where on the map these are. Because I guess just because I have nuance after Kororika and Morishai doesn't mean that it has to be... Right, because there could be like a gap between nuance and... I know that Vera comes before Kororika. And then this is after these two. Unless it's... It feels like 1 and 8 should both be here. And I know he was on the northern coast of Archeries. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. So he's like back at home. Do 1 and 8 need, they can't be in like the same location, right? I suppose I should put forth the extra effort, drop it in the mail for consistency. It'll just wind up here again. So yeah, the last postcard came from him at home. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains. This is the Kororika one. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. It's definitely Vera and then Kororika. But then... some of my other postcards. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective is simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, blah blah blah. I departed forsaking both map and plan. The road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom. Okay, so I feel good about that. And it says the road has taken me south. Unless we're counting starting here. But the thing is, it's from the Blackbridge Hotel and Spa. And it's postmarked in Fen Aries. I wonder if that's like a date. Probably not. Then I have this one from Archeries. We arrived here after a few days of sailing. In Archeries. And it made me realize... Oh, wait. It made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. So did he go south and then go north? But I already tried this. Right? Because he was like on the northern shoreline. How much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Aries destination with which I'm well acquainted with. Track along the northern coast. It's from Arch Aries. And then we have this one from Nuance via airmail. By far my favorite realm I have visited during this trip. Always had a penchant for technology. These are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Costa Rica or the beaches of Morajai, which is what makes me feel like it comes afterwards. Speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought that I would miss the sight of red flags. And that part makes me feel like this was the next destination before he went home. I feel like I have tried like every combination of this puzzle. Clearly I have not. He took the railway tracks there. I mean, like, maybe he was just, like, doing crazy stuff. Because I don't even know that that one's number 2. Right? But it says the road has taken me south. And then... Then I have Vera right after... Or Costa Rica right after Vera. The beaches. I don't know where the... If there's anywhere like the beaches, you know. I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind. I'm just doing the same thing over and over again, you guys. I don't understand. The question is, do we even have 1 and 8 correct? It's like impossible to know. Departed going south to the Old Kingdom. And sailed to Archer. So did he sail next? And he's like, man, would have been great taking the train. Is this puzzle even solvable if you haven't found all the postcards? I can't imagine they would, like, lock you out of being able to solve it. But they might. It's possible too. We haven't done this yet. The game gets so hard. It's possible they did Morajai, then Vera, then Kororika, then Nuance, then... You think you've seen it brute forced? Oh! Apparently you have also now seen it brute force. Oh, okay. What's every permutation of this puzzle we could possibly do? Wow, okay, alright, so that was just it. I kept putting Morajai after. Okay. Certified copy. Oh, the property deed. Huh? Certified copy. Property deed. Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Oravay of Trinsdale. Now, Lady Oravay, is that Baroness Oravay or whatever? She's like her great-grandmother. Why is there like an X marks the spot up there, dude? That's Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Oravay of Trinsdale. A new Finn Clark Stationers, Reddington, Fen Airy, satisfied of record. 5/13/1912. You know all men by these presents that Lord Arthur Clementine, rightful owner of the land that rests in the northern range of the Reddington Mountains, doth grant and convey to the bearer of this document, Lady Oravay of Trinsdale, the land, forest, and waters of the sheer cliffs that rest in the northern shadow of the Hollyleaf Mountain, with all the rights, privileges, and appurtenances thereunto belonging. Important lady, the Baroness. Well, that's how she became the Baroness, right? She was lady and then became Baron? Boundaries. The property of Mount Holly consists of dense woods flanked by cliff walls, irrigated by mountain spring streams, and punctuated by several runoff waterfalls. This area is sheltered between the summit's northern slope and saddle, spanning across 80-odd acres of land. Why does 80-odd acres? Why does 80-odd acres in, like... I don't know. It's bugging me out that it's like, this is in quotations. This is weirdly, like, a large font and all caps. Like, ugh. The property is situated southwest of Reddington, bounded on the south by steep crags and abutting the east by the high road to Tanner Fork. Covenants. I, Lord Arthur Clementine, covenant, promise and agree with Lady Oravay, her heirs and assigns, that I am lawfully seized and possessed of the said premises, and that the same are free and clear of all encumbrances, that I have good right to sell and convey the same to the said Lady Oravay, her heirs and assigns, and that I will warrant and defend the same against all lawful claims and demands whatsoever. In hand and seal, I make my mark in the grand year of Fen Aries, 1912. Lord? What's happening here? Lord? Why is there a D? Lord? Earth? Clementine. Why is the font all weird? Why is there like a D in the shadow of the D? I don't know. What's up with the D? 80-odd acres in hand and seal, make my mark in the grand year of Fen Aries, 1912. Lord Clementine. Okay. So that's the deed to the house, and then some papers. Oh! This is officially his will? But don't we have a copy of this? But I guess we'll find out. Last will and testament of me, Herbert S. Sinclair. I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate of Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I declare that I am not and have never been married and have no children. First, I direct that all my debts and outstanding expenses be paid as soon after my decease as possible. Secondly, I direct all the servants and staff in my employ at the time of my death shall be granted indefinite leave to be paid out of the reserves of my estate set aside for such occasion, until such time as a new master of Mount Holly bids their return. In the event that the aforesaid reserves for this purpose are depleted before a new master of the estate is found, I direct my executor to make provisions for their future employment, and to do so in a manner that is just and equitable to all parties involved. Thirdly, to my faithful valet, Hartley Ruota, I hereby gift him the lake house in Trinsdale as a small measure of gratitude for his many years of unwavering loyalty and devoted service. I direct that my executor take such steps as are necessary to transfer ownership of the said lake house to Hartley Ruota, and should use all reasonable efforts to persuade him to accept the same. Furthermore, to my late cousin Tillin's 2 children, Courtney Farine and Rygard Farine, who have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions, I grant to each a cuckoo clock set eternally on the sacred hour, for only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. Are those the 2 clocks over on the wall next to this door? In the case that Lionel Epson should return from his travels abroad, or in the event that any of his heirs should present themselves, I bequeath to him or them, as the case may be, the diary and its related key, which formerly belonged to his sister. I was wondering if that was our uncle, and his daughter is Courtney, or what? Courtney? Something like that. Charlotte? Something. Which formerly belonged to his sister, Clara Epson, which I have kept in her room and beside her grave, respectively and respectfully. Okay, we know that, we just haven't opened it yet. Ha! In addition, it is my fervent desire that the gallery, along with all the artwork contained within, be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, including the sculptures, exhibits, the entire collection of drawings by Christopher Manson, comprised of 4 pieces, titled blah 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 and blah. This generous donation, I just got a text message. This generous donation shall be made 1 year hence, following the date of my earthly departure, when it will be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool. Those art pieces. Interesting. The donation shall be made 1 year hence, following the date. So if we, for some reason, hadn't solved those within a year, were Hartley and Herbert a couple? No, I don't think Herbert and Herbert were a couple. It was just like Hartley was his valet for like 1 billion years. Essentially, it was like, I imagined it to be like his best friend. Like the guy who knew him incredibly well, helped him do all of his stuff all day. It was basically like, I guess like a butler, like a valet. But to serve him every day for like 20 years, they had to be besties. Whoa, hang on, pause here. Moreover, the Grand Cathedral of Araja, I bequeath eight stone statues sculpted in the likenesses of the 8 Ajeran angels. Orinda, Lydia, Rinna, Joya, Dauja, Vea, Mila, and Draxus. They were roommates. So Draxus is officially an angel. Because I wonder if Draxus is behind the thing in the chapel. Because in the chapel we see very clearly 7 angels depicted in the stained glass, and then there's one stained glass window we can't see, and I wonder if it is Draxus, Angel of the Dead. These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations. Oh, it took me a second. I was like, where is the Draxus one? And then I realized it's like the next like level down or whatever. Like you have to do the stuff with all the other angels first, and then you see Draxus's statue. These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, and even though there has been much debate over their natural numeric order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of our family's secrets. I trust that they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Araja the same level of stewardship. Say what now? Hang on. Let me also get all their names down. I don't know who's who, but who do we know? Where's my list of angels? Oh, this is upsetting. Okay. The gardener with the hoe is Rinna. The chef with the paddle is Joya. Oh. Okay. The chimney sweep and duster is Vea. The maid with the broom is Mila. The queen with the scepter and shield is Arinda. So we still need to put on the list Lydia, Dowager, and Draxus, who I'm guessing is number 8. I'll just write skeleton. Draxus. Okay, so we know that Lydia and Dowager are either the rancher with the pitchfork and or the rider with the crop. So we're close to almost knowing them all. Interesting. Okay. I give and bequeath to my nephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all the rest residue remainder of my title and interest in the house. And then shown in my holiday total the cordial and affectionate friendship for nearly half a century his grandmother Clara Epson has showed me. The above provision and bequest is contingent upon us finding the 46 room of my 45 room estate. This room, among other things, okay. Oh wait, this room, among other things of value, holds the physical deed to the entire estate, as well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. Okay. Location of the room has been kept a secret. Confident any error room in a timely manner. Should my nephew fail to uncover the room, provide proof of his discovery of the executors of my will, and this gift shall lap, and the above clauses on this page and provisions pertaining to that clause shall be considered null and void, and the rest of my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to the Arindian Heritage Foundation. No, I haven't got through the classrooms yet. Under the condition the house be immediately winnowed and sealed with explicit instructions and allowances that the site shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Oris, or 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day shall come first. Whoa, what a bold statement. Okay, so this is kind of like the thing in the beginning, but also kind of not. Okay. So we talk about the cordial and affectionate friendship of his grandmother, Clara Epson. Sure. This part talks about what this room holds. The physical deed, which we just saw, as well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. Should I fail to uncover this room, the gift shall lapse. I think that's like the end of it. But then everything will be donated, which the good news is we uncovered this room. So yay, we did it. So, but had we not, everything would have been gifted to the Arindian Heritage Foundation, and the house be immediately winnowed and sealed with explicit instructions, allowances. Wow. Yeah, very political. Ooh, okay. As one final gift to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's works that were produced here under the roof of her childhood home. These preliminary drafts include The Red Prince, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and A New Clue, which she penned here during her darkest. I hope that in due time and in the natural order of things, you will become content, as I have, with what little of herself she has left us. In witness here of March 18th, whatever, 1900. And 93, Red Prince. Okay, so we've seen the original copy and A New Clue. We've seen both of these. The deed we already looked at, right? The deed was the other paper. The part that's getting me is that the natural order of things is in bold-ish. Very faintly in bold. I know! What's the natural order of things? What does that mean? Yeah, there's the deed. So we have the property deed. Great. Deed. Indeed.
I need it!
Speculative as I have not seen this myself. Yeah, as long as you're being speculative, I trust you, Owen. Don't worry. I thought it was just a copy of the deed? No, that's like the deed. Oh, certified copy. I mean, Does it matter? It's certified. Like, does it matter if it's not the original deed? I don't know. Was anything else in bold? What does it mean? The natural order of things. What
I
is
want some butts.
I too want some butts. Are these the cuckoo clocks that those two cousins are supposed to have or whatever? The sacred hour, 1:30 in the afternoon. I can't remember. Could we push any of these? No. Gosh, it really feels like this should like open or do something. Alright, that one's got actual time on it. Okay. Well. This one's also getting me. This is nice if you hadn't figured out the first letter of all the things, maybe, but can you imagine if like you were playing this game in game for 365 days and like the gallery just disappeared from your pool? Even though there has been much debate over their natural numeric order. Natural? The natural order of things? Natural order? Natural numeric order? The natural order of things? Wait a second. Wait a hot second. Wait a freaking hot second. Because let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I knew I had a picture of it. Okay, maybe I'm not right. I thought, okay, so I went back to, I have some pictures from classroom number 4. And I have, it says the outer circle. The devoted circle. Oh, that's the devoted moon and the rogue moon. But then I have, in the outer circle, the planets. And the planets, the one closest to the sun is called Mamora. And then we are on the planet Mora. But then going out from there is Vea, Fenmora, and Dauja. Of which Vea and Dauja are angel names. And I thought maybe like the natural order of like the planets. I don't know. I don't know. Because it also has the planets on the spiral of stars. Like, here's what I'm wondering. Is there another way? Because the sculpted picture, even though there has been much debate over the natural numeric order, the way we use their numeric order was in the tomb. Does something different happen if you pull them in a different order? Natural order. Natural numeric order and the natural order of things. Tomb Angels in different order. Okay. You know what I mean? Like, and then this specifically has them in a different order, because in ours, Orinda was 7. And technically Draxus is the one we pulled last, because we pulled all the other 7 first. That gave us access to the separate chamber, and then Draxus was last in there. Like, could I pull them in this particular order? Orinda, Lydia, Rinna, Joya, Dousha, Vea, Mila, and Draxus? The natural order of things. That makes me even more curious about the planetarium. The planetarium. What's going on in the planetarium? Alright, what do we got? I got 14 steps. And I got nowhere to go. And nothing to do. I put the lucky purse in the coat check. We're up to 50 coins, allowance coins now. I've got the moon pendant, which is going to save 2 items for Tamara. I wonder if I have to, like... I'm still upset about the crown in the throne room, because it was like, reclaim the crown. I was like, cool, let me bring you the crown, and nothing happened. Now I'm wondering if I have to have the crown in my inventory and then draft the throne room? Or... oh, I was like, or take the crown to the place where I found the throne room blueprint? Which isn't even open anymore? Okay. Alright. I can't draft any more rooms because I don't have a security key. The Mechanarium... let me go back out and take a look at the Mechanarium. I don't want to take... okay, when I drafted the Mechanarium, I had 3 rooms. 3 mechanical rooms, right? Workshop, laboratory, security. But this room, maybe it wouldn't have already had a door because there wasn't something already coming in. That's hard to tell. That one I don't know. So right now I have, I don't know if this door counts as 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh. I'm not sure if that worked or not. Alright, well, that's fine. Just for fun, give me a new clue. And we were able to get in here, which is exciting. Gems and 3 coins. I wonder if, because I have a second wind-up key, if I could have done the funeral parlor again. I won't be able to find out now, but it's an interesting theory. Also, I'm guessing my constellation doesn't change, even though I only have 46. The natural order of things, huh? Alright. Alright. And there's nowhere I can go to call it a day. Alright, let's call it a day. I feel like that was a success. I thought that was a successful day. Garden Castle. Love it. One new room, though. New rooms. One. Alright. Save and continue. I was like, game, you okay? You thinking about it? Let's get some coinage. Woo! 50 coins! I wonder, I mean, I guess you can constantly be increasing your allowance through... What do you call those things? Lab experiments. Would be cool if we got the tomb. Schoolhouse run? Problem is, I feel like I need... Oh, wait. Metal detector and magnifying glass. Really? That's what you saved, game? That's what you saved? Moon pendant? Metal detector and magnifying glass. Okay. That's fine. Those are fun, I guess. Learning time. Gonna learn some stuff from all the classrooms in the house. Learning time. Start off with a library so we can read a book now. Okay. I'm not really interested in a new clue. I hate to say that. But it default. But default. What? Default? What default? Oh, vault. You know what I wish I had? The ornate compass. Does it change at all? Is it always the colors of the flags and stuff? I think they're always the same. Okay, I know about colors. Even with the magnifying glass? Yeah, I've had the magnifying glass and a new clue plenty of times. I'm aware. Oh, I'm aware. I've looked at this, and I've looked at this, and I've looked at this, and I've looked at all these things. But this is still interesting. And I've looked at these, and I've looked at all this. Sure. I've done this puzzle. I've done those puzzles. I've looked at the metro map. Yeah, maybe I'll be interested later, but for right now, I'm not entirely interested. The hallway. Always want a key. Let's give me a room going up. I'm gonna leave it there. Learning time. Classroom. Alright, we've already done this one. I'm excellent at mathematics. This is the one, though, with the paper in the door, and the paper in the thing. Or anything special? I still don't know what the CBE is, and I still don't know what the RCLF is, or whatever. Hell, charity. Okay. After you read it like 10 times, yeah, it's not really a new clue. It's like, here's that clue you've seen 1,000 times. Now are you just smart enough to figure it out? We have never seen that. Oh, and yeah, there's the... there's the thing there, yeah. It's, yep. There's a letter in that desk. I don't know if there's any more. Wow. But yes. Because I think I've checked classrooms 1 through 4. Guess if I can't go up, I'll go down. Down to where, hand? Anything in here? Runnington. Picture of... Clara. I always struggle to tell the difference between them. Give me a 10. Give me gems. Now if I can put a classroom down here. A classroom run. This is a classroom run. Alright, we've done this one. It's like the periodic table of elements, and you can spell things with letters. There's never paper here. But you can look at this. Alright, so we've done this one. We've looked at all the papers. There's nothing, no items hiding. Back around to the chapel. I don't think I have much choice. Man, I feel like I could really use resources of any kind. Funeral parlor. It's so hard. Funeral parlor because I need gems, man. I was like, ooh, West Wing, or, ooh, commissary. And I'm like, I don't have any gems to draft it. Alright, her ladyship's chamber. Pantry gives me coins, which I can't really use unless I get a shop. Her ladyship's chamber, though, if we go in the walk-in closet, we'll get 3 coins. Maybe? Do I have to go in there? I don't know. Ah! I guess we should always just go in there anyway, which makes me even more sad that I don't have the key. Okay, yes, please. More keys. Perfect. Love that for us. Perfect. Sure, I'll take a classroom. Yeah, grade 4. Here's where it starts getting, like, interesting. So I have a picture of that. And we know which one is which already. So that's not a big deal. There's, like, this. I'm still interested in the Sacred Circle and, like, 46. Tor? Tor. Tor? 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 Okay, 6. Add 6 and Tor? We learning. Oh, that sucks because I had a picture of that too. Okay, right? Tor? Alright. Which... Aha. South Key. Right? It's that number 8. It's always the elusive number 8. Now then there's 3 men. These look like the parlor men. Right? So look at us. We hold 3 boxes. One of us lies. One of us always tells the truth. And then one of us does whatever the hell he wants. And the sun. And then, oh, there's 3 of us over here also. What? I don't know, but there's 3 of us over here. There's so many of us parlor men. Look at me, I'm holding my box with an extra hand here. Doesn't it say rot? Yeah, that part says Tor. That part says rot. Which probably means just, like, rotation. Right? 8 degrees. There's something specific about 46. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, rot and Tor. But, like, does this have something to do with something like the Mechanarium? Like, will it draft doors in this order? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then start putting them in like 5, 6, 7, 8, you know? 8 degrees? 58? I don't know. Seizure. The Great Tress. Where's I in a little ship? Puerto Rico. Does Vera have a tiny turtle on it? Because that would be ideal. I don't see one. Okay, but this is... This... There's a flag, right? And then things coming down? What's up with the flag? And then these are all the symbol of Costa Rica, but there's 5 Costa Rica symbols? Going down to this thing? Don't know. The North Circle has an eye. An eye on it. This is the Ore Sphere, 3rd era. Who's this lady? We have a blind lady shackled to a bat and a hawk on top of 2 topless pyramids. And then we have the Spiral of Stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 42, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 52, 53, 54, 5, 6, 7, 58, 59, 60, 61, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 90? There's 90 stars? And then there's this. There's this over here. There's 2 towers, 2 opposing people under a tree. And they have apples and pumpkins. The secret circle. And then there's this. Who is this lady? She has a key attached to a balloon. The Seeker of Signs. Why? Why is Korarika in the middle of all the other signs, right? Also interesting. Don't know. There's a man with a microscope. Oh. This man. He's got the oh, these guys are maybe finding some constellations, right? He's got Diamondus Minor on his paper, the outer circle. Now here's those planets again. Dauja, Mora, Fenmora, Vea. Dauja and Vea being the only ones that are actually angels. And then there's Rinna, right? That's Rinna, our Ho angel. Iseclipse and the Ineclipse, and we know it was during the Ineclipse ball. And then there's a factory over here. There's a chimney sweeping angel. So who do we have here? We have Rinna, and we have the other one. I don't remember which one's the chimney sweep. We've definitely seen it before, and I have it written down. I just don't remember. Oh, it's Vea. So we have Rinna and we have Vea here. Is that important? Who knows? And then we have the Isles of Orsay. Whatever that means. The Three of Tides. What is the Three of Tides? There's so much stuff in this poster, it's insane. Yeah. Yep. And there's all these people, and what are they lining up for? And why is everybody wearing like a little shawl made of leaves or feathers? I don't know, but we're here with the king of something. He's got a crown, but it's not our crown, and he has maybe some children. Where's his wife? Is that hers? Wife not here. The devoted circle. Is this the devoted circle, or is this the devoted circle? The devoted moon and the rogue moon. The rogue moon. And we've got the Et sphere. Et sphere. Et. I hurt my brain. I have such a headache. All right, and then there's some people. Hey, we have bread and gold or butter. One and the same if you are Paula Deen. Fancy Shakespeare man. Yes, that is true. It is the King of Orinda. King of Orinda Ares. King Desolates, perhaps? One of the King Desolates. Now here we have an agricultural type looking people, or more tribal. It's hard to say. Can't remember how we differentiated those. Okay, now we're back over here. We have Inside and Orsay, the Isles of Orsay, right? Is that the Isles of Orsay? Are they these isles? These isles, they look more like those isles. Orsay. Edgesay. Sai mean? They kind of look like an east-west something. Hard to tell. Inside. Do they just mean sea? Because in is like a further nuance. So yeah, Sai could be sea. But then it's like inside or Sai. Edgesay. And then Ajsai. And then Saija. How does that work? Dunno. A lot of things that could be happening here. There's so much in those posters. And then there's all this, right? Fen areas, the Morning Bay, the Royal Museum, very important. Colossus Orinda, I would love to see. Oris, Reddington, Mount Holly, the Angel Tower, for some reason unlabeled. Take the apple. Tea. And nothing in our desk this time, apparently. And we had already looked back here even. And nothing. Alright. Yeah, Katie, no spoilies. We do not know if they are directions. That's kind of our current thought, but just please be careful. As this, I think we've seen one more classroom after this, but I didn't write it down. It's okay, just be cautious is all I ask. Redraw, total 6. Why do I have redraw things? Oh! Right, because I can redraw stuff after having classrooms, right? Let's get a kitchen. In case we need some snackies. But in the meantime, I'm gonna go back around to security. And go through security. Also, I wonder if I should just go ahead and get gems now. I hate to do it, but the gems are in this box. This statement is of no help at all, possibly. The gems are in the blue box. Alright. If they are in the blue box, then this is true. Gems are in this box. And this is true. Gems are in the blue box. And this, unfortunately, would also be true, right? The statement is of no help at all, because then I know true that they're all over here. That can't be right. So let's say this is not where they are. Let's say they're here. Then this is false. And this is false. And this is true. Oh. Oh. I mean, this statement is of no help at all. Could that be true or... I feel like that could be true or false, right? False? This statement just may be helpful. But I feel like this one's true, which means something else has to be false. If this is false... Oh, no. Where's Fairy Orb when I need them? They're too busy celebrating their mom's birthday. Happy birthday to Fairy Orb's mom. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in the blue box. Oh, I have a headache. I have an incredibly bad headache. Let's say that this is false. The gems are not in the blue box. Then this would also be false. But then they could be anywhere. I don't get it. The gems are in this box. Gems are in the blue box. The statement is of no help at all. I mean, the problem is, like, if they're in the blue box, then this is true, and this is true, and this could still be false. The statement is of no help at all. That's not necessarily true. It's still, like, taking up a spot. You think the white box is true? I mean, it is true. But the problem is, if this is true, then one of these must be false, and these are saying the same thing, right? The gems are in this box, and the gems are in the blue box. Which means both of these would be false, which means where would they be? They could be in either one, right? Because the gems are in this box and the gems are in the blue box. Both of those must be true or both of them must be false. Right, because just... Which means, yeah, it's mostly irrelevant what's written on the white box. Right, it's kind of a weird one. Because it's like, the gems are in this box, the gems are in the blue box. So those two must either be true or be false. They have to be true. Because here's the thing. If they're false, thank you, my love. Mr. Spaceship, you are the best. You brought me Tylenol for my raging headache. It has to be blue. Because if those are not true, if they are false, there is no further indication of where the gems are then. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm thinking, Killer Ducky. Which is fine, because even if they're true, this one can be false. This statement is of no help at all. False. It is of help by being the false statement. I think they're in blue box. Hey. Oh, it's not easy. I'm thinking possibly dining room, because I don't want to use my gem. And this gives me 2 pathways. Seems just like a way to put a joke statement in. Yeah. Enjoy a lunch. It's kind of a bit broken. Yeah, sometimes it's like, ooh, is this puzzle a stretch or am I just dumb? Okay, door's locked. Open it up. Zoom! Fairy Orb did their daily zoomies! Fairy Orb! Ah! We've missed you. Also... Ooh. Also, we just needed you for a parlor puzzle. We figured it out. And also, happy birthday to your mom. Alright. Just got done. Oh, Bride Hard. That's the one with the girls from Pitch Perfect, where like one of them's like a secret agent or something. I wanted to see that. How was it? Was it good? Alright. Security doors are off. Let's crank this thing to the max. Alright. So hopefully that'll help us with our lack of keys. I'm missing a coin somewhere. That's fine. It was silly and fun, though. That sounds so good. Alright. Just making sure there's no, like, items in here. It was so fun. I loved it. Kind of predictable, but in, like, a good, fun chick flick kind of way. That's kind of what it seemed like. And that's why I was like, oh, this seems enjoyable. Ugh, the keys. The keys are stressing knees. When you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting your room. Look, I don't have a choice. I need this classroom. Because all the other ones are dead ends. Okay. Aha, right. This was the one about... Sorry, I have, like, my shorts. Ow, like, digging in. This one. This one was like about the puzzle thing. Right. Draw 2 things that share all but one letter of their name. A bot and a bolt. Maybe, like a lightning bolt. Corn and acorn. Fantastic job, Laura. Excellent drawer. But unfortunately, by this time, we had already solved this puzzle. And so the art wasn't really doing much for me, but I love this deer. He's hilarious. Prying things in the buckets. Ah! Medio! It's a Medio Rodeo raid coming into life at the Pink Pony Club! What up, Raiders? Hello, oh, Owen's here again. But hello, Carrie, hello, Ing, hello, Medio, hello, everybody! Medio, I need you to leave. You're gonna have to leave, Medio. There's spoilers abound, and I'm gonna need you to lurk it up. In the nicest way, but I'm gonna need you to go. How did you guys do? Did you make it to room 46? Did I win my channel points back? Because I voted that you might. I voted on yes. I had faith in you. How did the rest of your runs go? I hope well. Yes, we are in the 5th grade classroom. I was gonna say I'm lurking anyway to make food, but I'll run to make food. Ooh, what you making? What you having for din-din? Oh, sad face. I had faith. I voted that you might, because I was like, ooh. Carrie won everyone's channel points. Boo. Mac and cheese. Oh, pasta for dinner. Yes. Go get it. Well, hello, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. For some reason, yes, pasta! Which is what won the thing, even though I voted for Cheeky Nuggies. It was a bad day for channel points for Paris. Hello, everybody. If anybody, for some reason, doesn't know me, I'm Paris. My little thing was in it was in the thing. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sundays. On Tuesday, we play Tuesday, Drew's Day. We do Nancy Drew games. We're about to start The Silent Spy, I think is our next game. Go luck now. Enjoy Blue Prince. I hope your wins go well. Thank you. On Thursdays, we've started playing LA Noire, which is hilarious if you enjoy watching people crash cars and run into other people accidentally a lot. You might like it. And then, yeah, on Sundays, we've been doing Blueprint Sundays, so welcome, everybody. All right, but we are also on day, like, 50-something, and I am much, 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 much further along. No, maybe not that much, but much further along. Oh, thank you for doing your daily zoomies, Medio. I'm much further along than Medio, so if you don't want any spoilers, get out of here in the nicest way possible, but leave? But go? But don't get spoiled if you want to discover it for yourselves, or if you're just having fun watching Medio's stream as, like, your first time go through of this game. Yes, so get out of here respectfully. Exactly, Owen, that's, like, perfect. Okay, spoilers starting now. Okay, alright, everybody, we are in the classroom. We are in classroom number 5. We're trying to do a classroom run today. So this is about the puzzle. Flan? Is that somebody's interpretation of flan? That's hilarious. Get the apple. Art prompt. Right here's the base page. I'm not seeing anything in the desk today. But there's copies of all the art. Oh, there's another old putt-putt car. Chalk. Some more pictures. Grade 5. Anything in any of the cups? Anything in any of the cups? Nope. We've got a bride. It's a very faint smile on there. A little hard to see. Well, she is happy. Plain. What else have we got here? What else did people draw? A 2 and a tooth. Spelling incorrect. Josh, what are you doing? You're gonna fail, Josh. Alright, well. Alright. Okay. Okay. So here's the thing. Do I redraw? Because I kind of want something that goes up, but I also want something that doesn't take a gem. That's all going the wrong way. This is also going the wrong way. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh! Oh, boudoir will also give me some extra dice and a gem. And because I entered it, I get some steppies after having gone to the lady's bedroom. Go us. Okay. Alright, so now we're pointing up. Oh, there's my last locked door key. Here, uh-oh, reminds me of the Whale World game in Danger on Deception Island. Okay. Oh! I have a utility closet. You don't scare me, dark room. You don't scare me at all. Paris! Celeb! Hello! Hello, my love, how are you? How's it going? Get that power back on. Dark room. Flip the freaking breakers. Ridiculous. How? If I am the Baron with so much money, how have I not fixed my dark room? How is it still? I already turned the power off. Key card. Useless. Finish my din so I can chill with my boyfriends. Yay! Hooray! I don't want the archives. I definitely do not want the archives. Wait, is it just beeping because of the sledgehammer? Oh, okay. I was like, I see nothing. Alright, we have sledgehammer. Okay. It would be really cool to get maybe like a classroom or something. Ooh, we do enjoy the break room. Yeah, keycard always seems to happen when you've unlocked the key doors. It's so true. You got lucky. You got 6 out of 8. Oh, nice. We are currently on 5. Or we've done 5. Alright, let's solve this ridiculousness. 10. I like doing the first ones. 2 plus 1 square. What are my goals for today? Right now I'm trying to get all the classrooms, I guess. We have a lot of goals, Celeb. Although, I really don't know if we can do much else. Right now, it's just classrooms. We're getting all the classrooms. I can't remember. Is it 2 squared plus 1 squared, or is it 2 plus 1, and then... I think the step comes at the end of the step, so 2 plus 1 squared. 3 squared minus 12? No. Oh, wait, it's 2 different steps. Sorry. All right, 2 squared is 4. Plus 1 is 5. Squared is 25. Minus 20 is 5. Okay. 10 squared is 100. Divided by 10. Divided by 10 is 1. Okay. 10 plus 5 is 15. Minus? My current difficulty with the billiard got very interesting, and I don't know how to solve it for now. Ugh, yeah, I always get, like, in trouble here when this happens. Okay, our very first inside step is 10 plus 5. 15. Perfect. I love it. 15 minus 20 is negative 5. Squared is negative 25. Minus 20 is still negative 5. Divided by 5 is what? That wasn't right. This one was 5. This one was 1. 10 plus 5 is 15. Right? 10 plus 5 is 15. I'm gonna say that with confidence. 10 plus 5 is 15. I'm struggling with how do the minus come into this? How do? 15. Right, minus 20? Or is it it can't be minus 20 squared, that would be silliness. And it seems like the squaring always comes after that stage is complete. So my brain is saying 15 minus 20 is negative 5. Negative 5 times negative 5 is negative 25? Minus another 20? How do negatives work? Oh, what did I do? Oh, go away. I was trying to find my calculator. Calculator. Thank you, calculator. Right. Can I do the 5 and then I make it... How do you make things a minus on it? Minus. Negate 5 times that. So that just becomes 25. Minus 20 is then 5. And then square that, again, is 25. Divided by 5 is 5. Brain. Brain's so hard. Okay, but we have keys. And we needed the keys for the locked doors. Alright. What? I gotta take it, right? I gotta take it. Take the classroom. New classroom! Grade 6. Okay, alright. First off, grab these. These are important. Second off, what's happening here? History worksheet. Chris. Who was the first crown ruler of Fen Eyrie? Ooh, interesting. Oh, who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Eyries? Ooh, is it Prince Learson? Which city in Fen Eyries is named after a historical figure? Oris? How many sons did the fourth king of Arindia have? 2, 5, 8, 60, and 6? That's so many. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? It lasted 22 years. That answer is in the scrapbook newspaper clipping from the archives. After 22 years, peace had come at last. So that one's not correct. Which realm did not ally with Fen Eyries during the war? What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? I imagine black flag is correct. So, okay. So he got 3 of these, he or she, I suppose, got 3 of these wrong. We know one for sure is this one. Which realm did not ally with Fen Eyries during the war? I'm pretty sure it's Iraja. Pretty sure Iraja did not ally with them during the war because Iraja took in Desolates. Alright, this person got 4 of them right. Ooh, sorry. Yes, this is a new classroom. Also, did you tell your mom happy birthday from us? Happy birthday. Who is the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? General Teskin. It's not Desolates the Fourth. I know that much. Which one's named after a historical figure? Oof, Reddington. 22 years. Arch Ares. Black Flag. So this one's correct. This one's correct. This one's maybe correct. You know what? I wonder if I have some of these other answers as well. Because the Desolates... Okay, Prince Rolf, grandson, birth of his daughter. Tensions rise on the southern border. Okay. The victorious leader of the Fen army, General Teskin. And we know that he has his statue at the museum. You got this new classroom earlier today? Yes. I keep getting distracted, so I'm just gonna say I'm lurking and I'll come back when I can pay full attention to Fairy Orb. That's totally fine. That's totally understandable. I'm looking for... Here we go. Former capital Reddington. Okay. Let's see. It's so crazy because, like, I could have sworn I had a picture of the history of Arindia. You know what I mean? Like the uncensored version. Okay. After the passing of King Desolates, the 4th era came to an abrupt end, etc., etc. I only have pictures, apparently, of the censored version. But on the very next day, 6th of October, the blank Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. And that's why the war started. I don't know if he was the first crowned ruler, though. Let's take a picture of this one. This person also got 4 out of 6. So Black Flag, 22. So I think Iraja is correct. Although it's concerning the Desolates and Iraja. We know that Desolates is wrong. So maybe he has Oris, 2, Iraja. Because we know those 2 are wrong. So Oris, 2, Iraja, and Black Flag are correct. So we know that those are correct. So if those are correct, then the ones he got wrong are Reddington and Arch Ares. Hang on. Who's the first crown? Okay. Oris, 2, Iraja, Black Flag. Because we know for sure this one is incorrect, and we know for sure this one is incorrect. So Oris, 2, Iraja, Black Flag. Oris, 2, Iraja, Black Flag. And 22. So that, and that are correct. Didn't Prince Learson die in the war? I don't know. I would have to get another copy of that book, which I don't have right now. Like, it might absolutely be General Teskin. Desolate's princess. Tension with the Raja. Okay, and Oris was definitely named after a historical figure because it was named after the first king of Agera, Oris. So Oris is correct, which means here that Reddington and Arch Ares are wrong. So it's General Teskin, Oris, 2, 22, Iraja, Black Flag. Okay. And then they got correct General Teskin, 22, Iraja, and Black Flag, and they have Reddington and 66 wrong. Nothing in the desk here. Okay, so let me see. Can I mark up this photo? Alright, let me circle the correct answers on my copy here. Alright, so it's General Teskin, Oris, 2, 22, Iraja, and the Black Flag. Alright, I now have a copy saved with all the correct answers. I thought Learson died in the war as well. I'm not listening, but I believe that's what the history book said. Possibly. I don't have a picture of the full copy. Alright, now the real question is... Oh, next slide, please. I mean, yes. Yes. Black versus red. Correct. Red people celebrating, but also they died. Some died. I can't look at this super close. Okay. Great. Aha, that must be General Teskin. Getting crowned. I'm guessing. This is us dismantling all the railways. We said no thank you to rails. And then here's the big party. And we still have Arinda. Angel. We've got maybe airships coming in from Nuance. A lot of people. Military style parades. Okay, yes, this all seems correct. Okay. Not sure it told us anything we couldn't learn elsewhere, but it is interesting. And the music is a vibe and a half. Behind there, grade 6, okay. History is penned by the victors. You got it. Yes. Yes. All right. Let's do a pantry going up. Yes. Brown. Oh, with the commissary, I want to know if there's any keys for sale. Yes, thank you. Yep, and gems, please. All of that. And sure, a shovel, why not? And yeah, sure, a shovel's also. You got new work shoes before the movie? Oh, good. Okay, good. I was worried. I was like, oh no. Alright, let's take a classroom. Casino. Let's snag an East Wing Hall, maybe. Just making sure nothing ticks off the metal detector. Because we need, what, 2 more classrooms? Let's try it. Okay, classroom. Perfect. Classroom puzzle. We can find a different algebra. Algebra. Okay. This must be like the math puzzle, but for squaring things. Right? We square them at each step. Ooh, algebra. Okay. Right, so it's 3 squared is 9, and then 3 squared is 9, minus 5 is 4, and then 7, and then it's minus 5, no, 7. Oh, but he didn't get all these right. I saw rank 9 and thought you had the 9th classroom. Wait, I can only get 8 classrooms, though. Right? The music just, like, cut out, and it was very creepy. They're from the men's section. Oh, men's shoes with their wider widths. Okay, he got some of these wrong. Okay, we can't rely on that, man. That's an unreliable... Yeah, but on the screen it says how... Yes, yeah, rank 9. But I was like, we can only add 8. Remember, don't square till you're there. Whoa! What are the wigglies? Oh, round. Rounding? Round down? What are the squiggle wiggles? Unless you had another classroom from the drafting? Oh, that's true. We could. I don't know if there's anything on there. No, what are the squiggles? Wait, what kind of score did you get? You got a D+. I ain't looking at you. I ain't cheating off you. C+? Wow, everyone sucks at math here. Okay, hang on. Those wave ones? I got them in the billiards and was very confused. These are all on, like, decimal points. So I'm guessing it's rounding. Okay, this person got 9 out of 12. So let's see. Alright, so they got 3 squared is 9, right? 3 squared is 9, minus 5 is 4. 7, and then minus 5 is 2. Square that is 4. 3, right? Times 2 is 6. Square that, it's 36. Great. 2 squared is 4. Plus 1 is 5. No, times 1. Sorry, times 1. Okay. 2. 2 squared is 4. Times 1 is still 4. Square that is 16. Great. 5. 5. Times 2 is 10. Square that is 100. Plus 5 is 105. Minus 95 is 10, and then they forgot to square it. So this one is incorrect. Right? So that should be 100, I believe. Right? 5 times 2 is 10. Squared is 100. Plus 5 is 105. Minus 95 is 10. Squared again. Yeah, they forgot the final square. Now, these are... they're diamonds. They're diamonds. Diamonds is a square root. Right? Because the square root of 16 is 4. The square root of 12? Wait, it's not the square root? Huh? Huh? Okay, so we agree on this one. 21.7 rounds up to 22. 21.7 rounds 2 squiggles down to 20? Yeah, diamonds are not square roots. I mean, it doesn't mean they're not square roots. It means they got them wrong. Possibly. Right, because the square root of 16 is 4. Okay. And then this one has 3 squiggles. This one just has 1 squiggle. So one squiggle would round this down. But this is a plus and a minus. So this would round down to 59. Ooh, this is interesting. Okay, hang on. Let's take a look at this. What is this telling me? This is telling me a squared times b minus 3 and then square it. Sure. This is 4 plus 2 and then square that. Minus 6 and then square all of it. Could it be divisions? Divided by 4? Because then, like, divisions of what? This one is correct, but I don't know whether it's correct or not. Let me figure it out, please. Could it be divisions? Divisions of what? Right, because then you could say, like, divided by 4. 4 divided by 4 is 4. 12 divided by 4 is 3. But then minus 2 wouldn't be 2, but you don't know if that's a correct answer or not. Let's see which ones they have that are similar to the other person who got a C. I got this. I just need time and to think. Don't square until you're there. No idea. Okay. So then this person got this right. Because it was 9 minus 5 is 4. They got this one wrong. They got this one wrong. Oh, this person got the D plus. They got 1, 2, 3, 4. They got all these wrong. And they got a 7 out of 12. Which means that they got a total of 5 wrong. So it's possible that these, maybe they're really good at rounding. Right? Because this is the same answer the other person got. This is the same answer the other person got, and this is not. Which is what I was thinking was, like, if you round this up to 60 and round this down to 59, and you take 60 minus 59 and it's 1. But I'm not sure that that's right. If so, why does it have 3 squiggles? And not... Wait. This one was the rounded up. Single squiggle was rounded up. So something minus 60? And they had this answer the same. 30 minus 5, but it's not minus because the number goes up. So it's not a divide. Maybe the diamonds are not divide. Let's see what the other person said. And they had 8 out of 12, so they have 4 wrong. So correct, incorrect. Correct. So if this one incorrect. They have these 2 incorrect as well. And possibly this one. And I don't know what they're doing here. Now this person has also 61 and 19. This person has 61 and 19. Ah! Reverse the numbers. Reverse the numbers. Maybe. 16 becomes 61. 12 becomes 21 minus 2. 30... But you don't reverse it unless it's 3 minus 5. That doesn't make sense. Right, but the reversing here makes sense. But how do you reverse a single digit number? Oh, unless it's 0, 5 and it becomes like 5, 0. Right. So then this person thought maybe it was dividing, and they got these wrong. But then they have the same answer here. Did everybody get 52 for that? No, they got 400. They got negative 400. Don't square till you're there. Okay. So then oh, wait. 30 minus 5. Okay. 30 minus 5 is 25. Then reverse, it's 52. Okay. So this person got these 3 correct. 1, 2, 3 correct. So they got wrong. Or sorry, right. Okay, 1 wrong, 2 wrong, 3 wrong, 4 wrong. Hello, my little love. Hang on, let me turn off my camera. Wherever my camera is, there's my camera. Hello, cutie pie. It's the baby boy. Hi, are you gonna go to sleep? Do you want a hug? No, he says, I want to play on Daddy's computer. Let's see. Can I have a hug, please? Come here. Come here, buddy. Hello. Look. Mommy's streaming and playing a game. Mommy's doing math. Yeah. Can you say hi? Oh, you're waving. I don't think they can see you, buddy. I turned the camera off. Can I have a kiss? Thank you. I love you. Good night, bub. Can you say bye? Bye. Sleep well. I love you. Oh, he just wants to play with the air conditioner that's in here. Waving back. People are waving back. They say hi, buddy. Bye, love. Oh, my little baby. Okay. All right, so this person got these 3 correct. They got this one correct, 1 wrong, 2 wrong, 3 wrong, 4 wrong, right? Okay, hang on. Oh, wait. Let me just get a new notepad. Alright. Or a new page in my notepad. Alright. So... algebra answers. Alright. 3 squared is 9. 3 squared is 9, minus 5 is 4. 7 minus 5 is 2, squared is 4. 3 times 2 is 6, squared is 36. 2 squared is 4, times 1 is still 4, squared is 16. I remember we said the bottom one was 100. Okay, so then 16 reverse is 61. 12 reverse is 21, minus 2 is 19. 30 minus 5 is 25, reverse is 52. Alright, so then we need to figure out these bottom ones. Okay. So this person... Okay. So they have 1 wrong on the bottom. They have 2 wrong, 3 wrong. Okay. So if they have a 9 out of 12, then they got 3 wrong. Which means that this one is wrong, this one is wrong, and this one is wrong. Which means that they have all the rest correct. Which means the answers are 22, 20, and 40. Now, why is the answer 40? So, 21.7, I feel like we can round that up to 22, right? The problem is 21.7 doesn't round down to 20. It rounds down to 21. So, round down twice Sort of. Okay, right? Because this 21 point, these all have like decimal points. So 22. If we round down, it's 21. If we go down another 1, it's 20. And then 59.6 and 59.6. But this is a minus. And the answer ends up being 40. In the end. The problem is, don't square until you're there, right? So whatever this is, it rounds at the end. Now, what do 3 squiggles mean? This one's a square. That's fine. This one is reversing the numbers. And then this one. 21.7 becomes 20. And then... Oh, wait. Hang on. Pause. Okay. What if we round down to the nearest decimal point? And then we round down on 2 to the nearest 10? So if we round down 3 times, or just round in general? 59.6 would round to 60. Which would round to 6, which would round to 0? Okay, so they got... Check. That one wrong. That one wrong. That one wrong. That one wrong. Right. Wrong. Okay. So, let's go take a look at this. Again, maybe. A squared times b minus 3 and then squared. To the nearest 100? Oh, to the nearest 100 might be it, going up. So then round to the nearest 1, 10, 100. That might make sense, because then it would be round it to 60. Round it again to the nearest 10 would be 60. Round it to the nearest 100 would be 100. Minus 59.6, and then round to the nearest 10. Oh, that could be it. Okay, alright. So, a square. That is probably the most likely scenario. The diamond is reverse. Squiggle, each squig equals round 1, 10, 100. Possibly? Alright. Goodness gracious, this is advanced math. Still nothing in the desk. Nothing here, nothing on the whiteboard, nothing on any of the shelves. Alright. Here's a key. So many redraws. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can just get the last classroom. Alright, grade 8. Oh, it's a Russian vocabulary. I knew I was going to have to learn this at some point, and I'm a little mad about it. Foreign language class. Ajlor, Olgo, Nevdao, learn a Russian. I called this so long ago. So I was like, man, They're gonna make me learn stuff. Okay. Erosion affix pairings. Prefix, suffix. Aj is first, ma is small, ov is toward, nev is new or the start of, l is I or me. When paired with a verb, me. Oh, L. When paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't, similar to ol or lu. Ja is last. Am is large. Vo is away. Ven is old or the end of. And le is a lack of myself. Erosion vocabulary. Earlier, Rajan did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Alright. Lore, hue, tree, yate, loon, dow, nigh, array. 8th classroom! Let's go! Array is the only one that's like not hue is kind of similar to house, tree, yate, gate, loon, water. Dow, day, nigh is night, array. Give me all these things. Nothing else in the desk? Really? Nothing? Nothing in the desk? Alright. Translate the following phrases. Hello, can you teach me a new word? The large house is towards the east. I will swim in dawn. I won't read at night. Branches of the tree are old. The trunk of the tree is small. I'm really curious to try this on my own. Okay. Hello. I don't know what hello is. So we still need to figure out what hello is. Can you teach me a new word? Now, again, they said most rare usage of verbs comprised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. So, can you or will you, maybe, teach me? So, is it el teach? Who's doing Kelsey, hello! Thank you for doing your daily zoomies. Thank you also for doing your daily zoomies. Celeb. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, y'all. Or, well, Celeb, you've been here. Welcome to the stream, Kelsey. We're learning a new language. Okay, I or me, when paired with a verb, can mean will or won't. So, el teach, can you teach me? Will you teach me a word new? So, a, lore... Nevlore, hello, el teach Nevlore? Multilingual is way easier than Duolingo. Just kidding. Where's the Eurasian Duolingo? The large house is towards the east. A large house. Hue M is towards O. Oh, hydration, thank you. I appreciate it. I definitely feel like I need more water. Hey parents, you should drink water. I am multilingual and I still get confused. Yeah, I've been more on like the Spanish train lately. I feel like I live in a place that a lot of people speak Spanish and it would probably be nice to speak Spanish. In addition, my sister-in-law lived in Mexico for a couple years and she speaks fluent Spanish beautifully. Let's see. Toward. Toward is just ove. Do we think it's ovis? Ovis is toward the east. Now we maybe possibly found those prefixes and suffixes in the geography classroom. So let's grab those wherever those pictures are. Maybe it's Airside East. Possibly. We are in grade 8. Yes. Hewan ovis air. Or Hewan Arov? Over? We'll have to see. Can't believe it's 8th grade. Next year we'll be in high school. I will swim at dawn. So I'll swim at dawn? Dow? Before day? Or do I have something that's dawn? Or at the start of Nev Dow? El swim Nev Dow? Wild how fast the time flies. Another turning point, fork stuck in the road. Okay, I won't read at night. When paired with a verb, can mean I will or won't. A lack of myself. I won't. Read. Readlay? Readlay nigh? We'll have to see what these answers are. But it's fun to, like, try. The branches of the tree are old. Tree. Branches? Ma tree? Like, small tree? Ma tree? Or away? Like branch, like tree away? Are old. Old is just ven. Ma tree vey? All one word, possibly? The trunk of the tree is small. Oh, this will be interesting. Okay, I believe they're going to use close and away, or toward and away, as part of the tree. Maybe so it's like toward tree, ov tray. Ov tray, small. Ov tray. Ma ov tray. Okay, let's see what these guys said. First off, you got a C, and you got a B plus. You got a C. Let's go with the B plus. Ajlor Nevlor. Okay, we had Nevlor, right? I don't know what hello is. Can you teach me a new word? Nevlor is new word. Ajlor. First word. Ajlor? First word, new word? Time to learn an entire foreign language. Or is Ajlor just hello? Large house is towards the east. Hiwam Ovet. Is Ovet east? Ovet? The first word is hello? I don't know. Possibly. El Swimnev Dow! El Swimnev Dow! We got that right. Oh, okay. I'll bet teach isn't... So, okay. So, basically you're just saying hello, new word, and you're hoping they understand you want them to teach you a new word? Because I guess they said that verbs aren't really used unless it's a physical action, which I wasn't sure about teach, but swim, like swim is a thing. Riedel Nye, got that right. The branches of the tree are old. And he said ven treven. The end of tree old. End of tree old. And one of these is wrong too. That's true. Now they said man... Okay. They said manevtre. Manevtre. Small start of tree. Small start of tree. Trunk of the tree is small. Okay. Let's see what they said. Ajlor ul teach Nevlor. Now, interesting. When paired with a verb can mean I will or won't, similar to ol and lu. So el and lay, ol and lu. I wonder if el and lay is me and ol and lu is you. So it's Ajlor. So Ajlor is hello. Ol teach, you teach, Nevlor, new word. You teach new word. Hewam ovet, the large house is towards the east. El swim nevdao. Riedel nigh. Tree branch ven. Probably wrong. Tree ma trunk. You should remember the Arajan terms for these. So I'm guessing these two were correct and these two were wrong. Which means I wonder if, because they don't have ol teach Nevlor, I wonder if that one is what they have wrong. Ajlor ol teach Nevlor. Hawam ovet el swim ajdao. It's not going to be ajdao. That's first. First day? Oh, versus at the start of. Okay. Lay red nigh. So we know that lay is a suffix. So it should be red lay nigh. Tree venven. Menev tree. Menev tree is correct. Menev tree. Tree venven. Yeah, because they're both suffixes. And so they're saying acceptable, but you've got it in the wrong order. This one's correct, this one's correct. This is wrong. Wrong. And these are correct. So it is Ajlor ul teach Nevlor. Okay. Okay. Alright. No biggie. No biggie, just learning a whole new language. So, okay. So, Sai is probably C. So, Saija is the last C. Aj C, first C. Oh, the or sphere and the et. So et is east. And or is west. And I don't know what in is. INN. And then we have Ejsai and Orsai. I thought those would have been like east and west. And we have in eclipse and is eclipse. Walking basically on my tiptoes all day. Oh, because the blister. Oh, I'm so glad you're able to, like, give your feet a break. Glad the new shoes helped. That's just sucks. It just really sucks. Alright. So, Aj and Ja, first and last. C. So that's first C, last C. If it's even C. But say seems like it's close enough that it could be. Ej-say and or-say. So I have a prefix EJ and a prefix ORR. That are not east and west, but they are to the east and west. I wonder if it means like a left or a right, or a north or a south. Like, I wonder if is eclipse and in eclipse, so like inside is up north. And I wonder if that's... Blisters for sure gotten bigger since Friday. Yeah, what can you do? It's so hard. It's so hard. They do make some Band-Aids that are pretty good, especially if they're on, like, your heel. There are some specific Band-Aids out there that I've found help. Or you can always, like, if you have moleskin, I don't know what moleskin actually is. I hope it's not the skin of moles. That doesn't seem to be, but it's like a thick, fabric-y thing, and you can basically, like, cut a hole in it. So you cut a hole where the size of the blister, and then you put it over top, and it basically, like, takes pressure off. By if you, like, tape it down. Alright. Or... Ej. Okay. Wait. Et sphere and or sphere. So I know... Wait, now I know that or is west. But it's on the east side? Unless they do their northeast, southwest different. But they don't. They clearly don't, right? Large houses to the east? Unless they do. Oh, the bottom is so hard. Yeah, there's not much really that you can do about that. So... Okay, so hang on just a second. Let me find something real quick. Without doxing myself. As best as I can. Go to photos. Albums, blueprints. Okay. And then let me find the picture of that letter from the tomb. Gotta be somewhere. There it is. Alright. Orelda Giris. Uleldau. Uleldau? Uleldau? Dao is day. Ul, you, me. No, but it's eld. Uleld? It's not old. It's old as Ven. Uleldau? Uleldau? Old Eld Nai, Old Eld Mora. Is it like you me day, you me night, you me the world? Is it like you are my? I am your, you are my. Like you're my day, you're my night, you're my world. Uljora, your... I wonder if old and eld is your and my, like, possessive, if you add a D on it. Or Daj, Iris. Aj. My first Iris. Or, but not two R's. Gift. You are figuring this out faster than anyone? I'm trying. Eld Hugh. So Eld. Again, I played Chance of Snar. That was a hard game too. So I had a little bit of practice trying to figure out some languages. What is or? Or is tricky. Or is coming at the beginning of a lot of words. But just because something, well, prefix and suffix a and ja, ma and am, ov and vo, nev and ven, el and lay, and so if you put something at the beginning, so if something ended in ro, it would be the end. It would be the opposite of or, because it becomes at the beginning and it's not the opposite of. It would be the opposite of whatever is at the end of the word. So or. Ul el gift. So I gift to you. Ul el is you, I gift. Something I gift to you. Eld house. Your house. My house. I gift to you my house. Or is. Is the opposite of in. And I don't know what that means. Nevdau, which we know means at the beginning of the day. So at dawn. Dar. Old, your. Ra, future. Lay. At dawn, your future is without me. At dawn, I am leaving. At dawn, you leave, I leave you. Me, my future is without you. So this is kind of, it feels like a love letter, where it's like, you are my day, you are my night, you are my future. I'm giving you my house sometime. Tomorrow you'll be without me. Or I don't know if it's tomorrow, but at dawn, you'll be without me and I'll be without you. Aj el bid? Aj el bid. Ooh, I don't know what bid is. Bid. Could be an English quote-unquote word. My first me. Ul heed. Heed could be a verb, right? To heed something. Like heed my words. My, eld lore, heed my words. Ul, odd, iris. Iris keeps coming up. What is iris? Iris. Ul, odd, iris. Okay, Hugh Sinclair Lou. So so Sinclair, the House of Sinclair, you is yours? The House of Epson is yours? Forget my... This is the note from the tomb, yeah. Forget your Ein. E-I-N. Ein? Forget your something and then in. I still don't know what in is. Your is name. Your name is Jari? Because we know that there's Queen whatever Jari. Your name is Jari? Which this would fit with the whole theory that we've had, if this is true. Whatever if I'm interpreting this correctly. Guess not if it's true, but we had a theory that somebody, whether it's like our mom, I don't think it's our mom, but like Lou at the end, O is lack of. Oh, you are not House Sinclair, you are not House Epson. So this would be Mary, right? So is Mary like the long-lost daughter of King Desolates? Because it's... If you're not Sinclair and you're not from the Epson family, then your name is Jari. You are from that... Well, maybe she's not the grandson of Desolates, but maybe just a Rajan royalty? Old Are, your future, or is Fenro? Well, Ro is the opposite of or. Do we think it's like a now and a later? Your future is something. Your, whatever Ein. Jor is name. Although it's Jororo. Ov Eraja. Toward Eraja. Oris. Nev Ari. Your future. The start, it's a new future for you. Ooh. Lorja. Last word. So it's like a goodbye. So first word. So Ajlor is hello. Lorja is goodbye. Eldiris. Do we think Iris is love? Do we think Iris is love? Like, goodbye, my love? Eld Iris, my love? So, or Eld Jairis. So, something about my first love? And it's from Uldjora. Your... Jor is name. Do we think that's like mother? Your name... Well, no, I guess I'm putting A at the end to be like a female. But that's not something that they've really shown us. Orelda Giris. I feel like Iris is love. Mora is world. Okay. So we think this is like my day, my night, my world. I'm gifting you your house. Or is it Oris or is it Ovis? Am I incorrectly reading this? Can I just not read their handwriting? This isn't or, it's ov. To my first love. Right? Toward. To my first love. To my first love. My day. My night. My world. To you, I give your house to... I don't understand is. Is eclipse and in eclipse. Is and in. I give something to you, something. Tomorrow, your future will be without me. Tomorrow, my future will be without you. First, I don't understand. Bid. Heed my... Something... First, I beg you to heed my words. Laud Iris. Ooh. You... Something... Love, maybe. Odd. You are not from House Sinclair. You are not from House Epson. Forget... your... I don't know. Your name is Jari. Something about Fen. Ovis Fenvo. Iris could be child. That is true. Instead of love. It could be? Oh, odd maybe meaning only? You are my only child. You are not Sinclair. You are not Epson. Forget something. Your name is Jari. Old. Your future. Away. Something about Fen. Away. Okay. Alright. Towards Iraja.
Alright, talk to me, Goose.
I'm trying. Love. But then it would be love my child. I knew that Nancy. Alright, I mean, I feel like what we're getting out of this is that our mom, right, would have been Sinclair and Epson, right, because our grandfather was Simon, and our grandmother was Clara Epson. So you are not... You are not from House Sinclair. You are not from House Epson. You're actually part of the Irajan royal family. So, okay. That's kind of what I'm getting out of that letter. I don't know how much more I can stand and look at. In the nicest way. Ajlor is hello. Ulgo? Are you going? Nevdow, new day. Today, this morning. Today, at dawn. Alright. Well, y'all, we've done something here today. We learned a new language. Now what? Now what? Over to the dark room? The real question is, where is all of this going to come in handy? How do I do it? Oh, I just had a thought. We've graduated middle school. Now on to high school. Can make like a detector shovel or something, right? Yeah, sure, make that. I don't know. Yeah, I love detector shovel. Greater chance of finding things, greater chance of finding stuff while digging. Not that I really need anything. I think, I don't know. Freaking planetarium. Yeah, the rotunda can rotate. I know we don't love the rotunda noise. Do it one more time at least. Maybe 2 new doors here. Oh, man. Have we only done 2 in-game days today? During, like, this stream? Let's take the observatory. Survive the rotunda noise for you, Paris, my beloved streamer. Well, thank you. Let's get some stars. Please don't say I'm not taking that dead end one. I'm watching out for you. These planets. Yeah, I was afraid of that. I was afraid of this. No! Alright, sorry. I gotta do it 2 more times at least. I guess I could go back around to the kitchen. What else is on my to-do list? Because Learn Erosian was not on it. Yeah, I don't need Draxus the Dead. For sure. So here's the problem that I have now seen. Alright, stimmies. We need... I'm gonna have to do this again. Lord of Rajan wasn't on your to-do list? Yeah. It wasn't. I thought the game might make me eventually, but I wasn't wanting to. Here's the problem. I think I need the classroom from the drafting studio. And I think I'm gonna have to do this again. Because one of the trophies, right, is to, like, take an exam. And it wasn't in classrooms 1 through 8, which is what I have in my draft pool. Can't get another classroom, I don't think. Gotta go to high school. Oh, let's go to the cloister. Okay, coins and coins. Sure. I'm so glad we know how to get in here now. That was bugging me for such a long time. Eerie. Oh, the figuring out how to get in the cloister was in the solarium. The solarium had notes about it. Give me the armory. Oh, how much does the axe cost? 32. Okay. I think it's always the axe when I don't have enough money. We did learn a lot. I'm sorry. It's true. I didn't mean to. It just kind of happened like that. Might as well. Yeah, give me some keys, I guess. I don't really know what I'm going for here, but if I have the option to get more money, I think if I have the option to take the vault or something. Yeah, watch the VOD, get caught up. bunch of keys now. Just thinking if we could get the vault. Although, does the vault cost gems? Can't remember, honestly. Ah. Sucks. Sucks. You got so lucky with 2 safe keys, but unlucky with the rooms. Yeah, laboratory might help us get some stuff. But we're pretty much like at the end of our day. Although, immediately... Let's just immediately remove a crate from the tunnel. That'll do something. I don't think spreading dirt's really gonna help us right now. And we want more crates. Get out of here. Perfect. Also, I really want to go take a look at it. Well, of course, you show up now. Be the wine cellar. Yeah, I'm glad we also got the immediately thing, because I was like, I wouldn't be able to do any of the other ones. Okay. So maybe I can draft the vault right here. And vault. And... ooh, because 10 still won't get me there. God, the trophy room. No, the trophy room. Ah, the Chamber of Mirrors. Chamber of Mirrors. Chamber of Mirrors. Just gotta get around there. Yeah, Chamber of Mirrors can give us some fun stuff sometimes. Alright, I don't think... well, I guess I have 43 steps. Probably good to run around for a bit. I don't have anywhere else to draft places. Yeah. Yeah. It sucks. Let's just double check what's in the house. Yeah, 4 gems and a coin. I'm sure the gems are in... actually, I don't know where the gems are. Yeah, unfortunately, Chamber of Mirrors was the very last thing I drafted. But we'll go see what it's got going on anyway. Okay, so we'll go up to the observatory. Whee! I'd love an aquarium, thank you. I think I might have to go back down also. I'd love some coins. No, these are all open. Do I want another pantry? I already have 2 pantries. I don't think I want another pantry, honestly. And pantries are fine, I guess, but... I don't necessarily know that I want more pantries. If it were like more dens or something, I'd be like, ooh, got me there. I do love a den. Oh, it's the side rooms. Okay. Which one did this do? That one over there. Okay. Well, I mean, here's the deal. Gems and stuff aren't going to do me much good right now, so... Sucks to be us. Alright, well, we found all the classrooms, which is awesome. Let's see if we can maybe make it out of the house. Just to, like, I want to go see the tunnel. And then I might call it, because that's about the end of my 4-hour stream, which we only did 2 days. Oh. So cool watching that change. Alright, down here. Okay, just kind of zigzag. Dark room, boudoir, classroom, dining room, security, passageway, chapel. And we at least, I feel like we learned a lot, and we got a really good heads up on those upcoming math parlor puzzles. So those are gonna kind of probably suck. Ugh. Alright, let's see how we're doing down here. Is this changing? Is this the tunnel? Oh, it is, because this is gone now. Okay. Okay. Earlier there was a box here. Okay. Alright. Alright. We have a lot of crates. We have a lot of crates to remove, y'all. Like, a lot. A lot of crates. Oh, I can't wait to find out what that is. Alright. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed. All remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. That being this tunnel, theoretically. The original access tunnel for long-term storage. Because everything's packed up in here. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they might want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believe that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site. But now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. So maybe this is another place to get daily, like, gems from. So it's unclear if they'll seal maybe this tunnel after the crew has left. But they may want to keep ready access to the gear. So maybe getting through the tunnel We can access some gear that's back here that goes to the gemstone mine or something so we can get more gems. Or if we go through this tunnel, maybe we can get to some kind of history something that's back here. I don't know. But it's an interesting proposition. So, back to not that, but where is the other? Let's back to this puzzle. Okay. Oh, all right. Add 6. So 6, CIX maybe being Roman numerals. Goodness gracious. 109. Add 6. So maybe a +6. Tor being 46. Lore being name. No, lore being word. Et being east. 109, 6. 46 word east. I'm even more confused than I was before. Add 6 Tor lore et. Okay, so so 109 +6 is 115. Maybe +46? Tor and rot are opposites, yes. I guess. I mean, they are opposite words, yes. Could be the opposite of rotate. Don't rotate. I don't know. The east word. East. This one I feel like is gonna take some noodling. Because where did I see... Hang on. Why? There we go. Okay. This. Zoom it in. Zoom it in. Counterclockwise, maybe? Maybe it's just like rotate and tor. So maybe rote and tor, like rote is clockwise, something is counterclockwise. Maybe it's not the number 46. Tor. Word east. Something 115 counterclockwise east. Lorette? The number 46 seems wrong, if only because both of those words are there. You mean like lore and et? I mean, possibly. And the other thing that gets me too, that makes me feel like it doesn't fit, is the fact that it's not like this plus Tor or something. 115. Yeah, because both of them are there. 115. So this is. Ugh. Thank you. So 106. So 115 degrees counterclockwise, eastwards. Word east. What is this even? May make more sense when you find. Yeah, I definitely don't know where this goes for sure. Just got an email from Paramount Plus that says someone named Andrew has activated their account with him. What? That's really weird. Also, be careful that it's not like a spam email trying to get you to click on their links or something. Oh, it's from the actual Paramount Plus website? That's also concerning. This really feels like the biggest part of the puzzle. I'm still really, like, curious, just because Castle is also a chess move. You know what I mean? Have you ever been a chess player? I mean, I have played the game chess. I wouldn't call myself, like, a chess player. But I am aware of some of the moves. I know what castling is. I know what all the pieces do. I would not say that I'm good at it. Asshole. Right. It's like all these guys are out doing their thing. And then this. And then you're like this. Depending on if it's like a king or a queen side castle, right? It's like this. I believe is castling. I wouldn't say that really does much for me personally. Right here, right now. I'm just wandering around. Yeah, I'm actually, I think, not good at chess. Is probably much more accurate. Don't believe I'm good at chess at all. I'm incredibly impatient. I feel like my brain thinks it's seen the number 115 somewhere before. I don't think I've ever seen the solution to the chess puzzle. Oh yeah, we've solved the chess puzzle before. As far as I'm aware, we've solved it. Hate that there was no option on that email. Yeah, to be like, hey, that's not a thing. Because normally it's like, if you didn't make this change to your account, click here. That way we can do something about it. But if they didn't give you that option, that kind of sucks. Where have I seen 115? Why don't I have a picture of the small print on this? Where have I seen the number 115 before? Why does it sound so familiar? No. Ooh, this one's gonna like bug me. Now in chat they ask my first and last name. Nah. Unless they, like, need to verify that it's you, but I don't know why they would. Yeah, that whole thing's, like, sketchy sounding. But I guess if you're on, like, the Paramount Plus website. Oh, if they're checking the account associated with your email, then yeah, like, yeah. Why is 115 ringing a bell so hard now? Maybe I'm overthinking it. The email was addressed to Andrew. Like, that's not me. And, like, nobody else, like, I'm guessing nobody in, like, your family is named Andrew, or, like, I'm trying to think if it's something like, I don't know. If that makes sense. Like anybody that would be like in your family or anybody that you know that would have known your email to like borrow your account or something. But how would they? They would have to know like your password and stuff. I feel like that's also... There's a first and last name in the email that I did not recognize. Yeah, that sucks. Alright, well... Oh, they started a new account. So I wonder if they, like, were typing in their own email address and got it wrong? I don't know how, like, personal your email address is. I have to go for a while. It will lurk again. No worries. I'm pretty much done. I don't know why I'm running around. I'm just putting off the inevitable, you know. I gotta go end the stream because I don't know. Okay, well if you don't have any charges, that's good. Yeah, but you don't want that guy using your email. Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, well. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Like, what? Yeah, if you want to make a Paramount Plus account, like, then you can't make one because it's like, oh, that email's already associated with another account. Hopefully they can figure out what's wrong. And hopefully it's relatively simple fix as well. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Alright, well. I don't know where else I would go right now. I only have 6 steps left. Why do I feel like 115 is just like a number sitting on a piece of paper somewhere that I've seen before? Maybe I'm just losing it. Backup lever has been installed in separate locations. Okay. They won't be disclosed. Yeah, that's true, right? Like, I hope they have a way to contact Andrew about his account that isn't your email. That was my thing. It was like, how would they contact him? I mean, they could possibly, like, send him a letter. But that's, like, the only thing that I could think of. I hope he didn't just, like, type it wrong. That would be, like, a sucky mistake. But you'd think you'd also, like, realize, maybe? I don't know. Staff services. Okay, nothing new. Just our latest email or announcement thing from them. Special orders. Keep giving me a sledgehammer until I can make a power sledgehammer. Data transfers, no data packets. Log out. Sucks. I should have made it back to, like, the break room. Didn't even think about it. Zoom. 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 Oh, alright. Calling it a day. Oh, y'all. That was a very long 2 in-game days. And I can't tell if I'm happy or sad about the classrooms, right? Like, I'm happy that we managed to get all of them. But I'm sad that I think we need another one from the drafting studio. But also at the same time, it feels like we kind of we did a good job, I thought, drafting them. We had like a whole quarter of the house left over, even after we had drafted all the classrooms. We had room. So it's not like we were like running out of space or anything. Slab, thank you. Have a good night. I'm gonna go ahead and hit save and quit. Ronaldo, I need you to tell me what's going on. Oh, they probably can't figure it out either. Poor Ronaldo. Alright, who are we gonna raid? There's gotta be somebody out there playing some games. Oh, we're gonna go play. We're gonna go raid Sapphire Slayer. Like, I'm waiting. We're gonna raid Saph because Saph is also playing Blueprints. So let's get ready to start that raid. Alright, y'all, on Tuesday, we got Tuesday Drewsday with the Silent Spy. On Thursday, we got more L.A. Noire until I get too frustrated to play it. And yeah, so that's kind of going to be our thing, and Sundays will still be Blueprints days for a while. But I hope you all have a great night. Thank you so much for joining. Again, shout out to Medio for the raid earlier. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And I will hopefully see you all next time. All right, bye, everybody.